Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm BattyPrincess. I'm your hostess for tonight, and I'm not playing the audio that is playing right now because it's ear splitting. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's weekend has been going well. We are here finally with Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers. This is a game that I've always wanted to play. It's an adventure game from the 90s, so it's very old, and it's also considered one of the best adventure games of its time. Some might say even from all time. Ooh, I turn off the relay. There you go. Yeah, I don't have much to say besides what I know. That is a synopsis that you're a writer that is writing about, I think, voodoo and such. And then something happens, and we'll see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna turn on the audio. Be prepared for the ear splitting thing, and then I'm gonna click on the intro so we can watch the intro together. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up, because this is we're playing with DOS box that emulates old programs, so hopefully it won't break when I go full screen. So let's try. Okay, going full screen. I'm watching my only stream and waiting for my stream to catch up. I don't see anything bad happening to it. Question mark? Question mark? No. Okay, everything is working well. Let us play the intro. I'm curious. Why is it so small? Wood. Okay, they were burning a lady. The lady transformed into a creature. Or many creatures, I guess. Oh, it's a dream sequence. Okay. He's dreaming of that happening. And that's a start, okay. Day 1. Okay, we're straight into the game. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her sainted skin. That was really good writing. Okay, so I don't click to go to the next dialogue, it goes on its own, so I'll try to read fast. Although I think this game has voice acting, because
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Gabriel, that's harassment. You don't say these things. Okay, so first of all, do we get we don't get any subtitles?
The magnifying glass is a handy item.
Oh, okay. Okay. Subtitles. Text sheet. There we go. I don't know why that was not on first. I would like narrator text, please. Oh, maybe it shows both. Let me try.
The magnifying glass
It does show
is
both,
a
okay.
handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print.
Okay, there's there's icons, controls. We have to manually save. I'm so sorry for being so quiet during the intro, but I was like, oh, there's no subtitles. I better be quiet and let it all play, so y'all can hear what's happening before we start the game. By the way, I did play this game like years ago, but I played like literally like 10 minutes of it. So that's why I was I was like super fine with like no subtitles at the beginning, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there were subtitles. It's because it's off by default. This error shows your current score and the maximum points possible. I guess this is like how much you can do in the whole game. Also, hello Sinister, welcome to the Batcave. Thank you so much for the lurk, really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. The icon is currently disabled. Inventory. Recorder will bring up the recorder screen, allows you to play back any conversations Gabriel has had in the interrogation mode. Move. Open. Operate. Allows you to use an item on the screen that has an obvious function. Pick up. Look. Walk. Ask. Talk. Let's pick up. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, pick up.
Gabriel cannot take that.
What do you mean I can't take that? Oh, maybe my sensitivity is a bit too high for this game.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
There you go.
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Oh, it's so nice to have that. Yeah, 1 point. Okay, I changed my sensitivity to be a little low, so it's like not super fast because the screen is very small.
I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs. Blessed caffeine. Today's newspaper.
Newspaper, can I click on?
That doesn't work that way.
Can I pick it up? Just look at the newspaper.
Times-Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the Voodoo murders. The article says that the police...
Not gonna lie,
Gabriel...
the narration is a little too slow. So I'm gonna check narrator text because it's too slow. Okay, so let me... The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scene are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right. You've already got me, you lucky.
Okay, and let me see the speed. Oh, you can really speed up how you walk. Okay, that's a little too fast. Let's make it like this. A little bit faster. This is good enough, alright? Maybe a little tiny bit more, like this. Let's call it the beginning. Change directory. Yeah, I don't want to save. Oh god, I can change the directory. Let's just save here. I hope it's not saving on C. My C doesn't have a lot of space, but this game is old, so it might not even have that much. Under the window are reference books, dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries, quotation books, and others. Gabriel borrows them often when he's writing. Can I get any of them? Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Okay. Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather. The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal, recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel. Cute gargoyle, eh? Grace keeps her art supplies there. The ladder provides access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase. 3 snakes in his skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
So this is Tim Curry. Tim Curry is the main character. I know Mark Hamill plays a detective. That's the only thing that I know.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
The curtain doesn't provide much privacy, but Gabriel's rarely in his bedroom during shop hours anyways. St. George's Books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character. The desk drawers mostly stick. Can I operate them? Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers. Wishful thinking. Can I chat with her a little bit?
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still my heart.
Lower the music a little bit. Okay. Then I'm gonna increase the game's volume a little bit because the voice is a little soft. And let's try again.
Had any customers lately?
Oh, nice.
No, but I'm sure you have.
Okay, that's it. What about, interrogation?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ah, there you go. Okay, so this is how you can ask a bunch of stuff. Ask about Voodoo.
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
This is the 90s. This is a 90s game, so I hope it's, you know, not offensive for practitioners of the actual religion, but we'll see.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
But I was drinking water. Give me a second.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Oh, so you've been working here for only 2 months, I guess, for Gabriel.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
How? Let's leave this one for last. How do you like working at St. George's?
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
What do you do after work?
What do you do after
Oh, I
work?
forgot he asked.
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Damn.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
So she's studied for at least 18 years. So she's like 36, 35.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Or maybe she didn't want the prospect of studying for 18 years. Maybe she studied far less. Maybe she's in her late 20s, early 30s.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of...
Okay.
Okay, I can ask her to do research for me. Can I look in there? Can I... Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints. Okay, what about going in the back? If Gabriel took that down, the customers will have to look at his messy studio. No, I want you to enter there. There you go. I want you to enter in my bedroom. Holy. This is a mess. The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products, including some hair gel.
I really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
God, there must be like some pixel hunting stuff here. Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel. The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty?
You should.
Nah.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy shelves above his desk. Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other. A small trunk serves as a table for the radio. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity, then again, neither is he. The wastebasket overflows with crumbled pages of mediocre glory. The carpet was Gran's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up. A little cold, bubbly, and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the floor. This guy is a mess. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, studio, and library. Jeans and t-shirts, it's all the same t-shirts, it seems. A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans. The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks. It's Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual. Okay, can I...
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Okay, hair gel. Anything in the fridge?
All my clothes look the same, so why change them? No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
Oh, that's a telephone. I don't have any number. Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on his phone. How do I... Oh, I just click outside.
I don't think putting on a Mardi Gras mask right now would help.
Right now? You say that as maybe later it will be useful. Oh, what about the radio? Oh wait, I probably want to operate.
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you will never want to shop with those little guys again. At Giant
No, is that gonna make him go to bed?
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Okay.
I don't need to, thanks.
Overall writing. Do work.
Writer's block.
How long have you had writer's block? Okay. Fair enough. Now that we know how things work, I wanna quickly save the game. This time I'm gonna save, make a save and call it checkpoint. So every time that I wanna make a checkpoint, I'll save it on this one. Let me see if it worked. It did. Okay. Can I get the jacket? It's a bit warm in here. Gabriel decides to wait until he leaves to put on his jacket. Oh, okay, so I just leave and he puts it on.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Okay, where are we going? So this is his bookstore. Oh my god. Okay, French Quarter. Dixieland Drugstore, Historical Voodoo Museum, St. Louis Cathedral, Jackson Square Overlook, Napoleon House. Oh,
Phew, it's humid out there.
The excitement of...
okay. They're being sarcastic to each other. Can I
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
just...
What can you tell me about
I didn't... Now I know that it's active in the city. It can clearly be...
Okay, so we're just investigating. We're just gonna check the shop and the museum. Okay. So I guess these two. Let's check out the museum before we go to a store. Oh nice, we got an FMV.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
A street drummer has settled outside the museum. On the table is a small coffin, so small in fact that it will only fit an infant.
Charming. He's got more hair than Mosley.
A wooden doll with horns is on the black table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
The back wall displays various Voodoo items such as a gaudy shell necklace. Oh, so every time that I check a different one, it shows me another one. So it also shows an anatomically correct...
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
Oh, there's a time limit to read the description. Okay, sorry. A poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city. Winters only. Feather African mask. An artist's rendering of the voodoo dance in Congo Square in the early 1800s. Okay, so that's just what's the word? Trivia stuff to look at. An authentic looking pole marks the center of the room. Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure. An official voodoo wishing stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Shut the hell up. Can I rub it?
I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise.
Does he mean like grandma when he says gran? Because if yes, that's cute. A striking portrait of a turban woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be. A very large, very formidable looking snake is secure in a plexiglass cage. Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. A counter at the back displays brochures and a donations basket. It's a basket for donations to the free museum. with free in quotes. She looks thrilled to be here. Historic museums bringing with items authentic and original.
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head.
Okay, I think we look everywhere. Let's talk to the lady. Let's say hi first before.
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
So, how's the...
I don't...
So,
Okay, so... Okay. Interrogate?
could I ask you a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, so we come here tomorrow. What about taking stuff? Can we take anything? Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it. Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with a knife. Okay, so he actually reacts to specific pixels that I'm clicking on. Oh god, there's gonna be pixel hunting, right? This is a 90s game. Oh no.
That snake.
It's locked up for a reason. Even I wouldn't touch it.
Can I speak to the snake? The snake doesn't look up for conversation. That's funny that the game actually took that into account. Can I operate anything? The snake is too far away.
I'm close enough to using a coffin as it is.
Okay, let's just get out of here.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Okay, so we come here tomorrow. Let's check out the store, the drugstore. He has like a voodoo doll symbol, so I imagine this is a place we want to go for the research.
Uh-huh.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker, Willie Walker.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want, I'll answer what I want.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabriz Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
I could look it up, but let's wait until we find out in-game.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've lived here all my
We
life,
have
me.
dictionaries at home, right? So
What did you mean when you said Cabriz Sancour?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
okay, let's look around a little bit. Small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
The sign says Special St. John's Evil Lanyard. Free bottle of Lover Come Back to Me oil or Master Gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's. The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seems to be related to the practice of voodoo. Voodoo and Hoodoo, the craft as revealed by traditional practitioners by Jean Haskins, available at Dixieland drugstore and other fine stores. A variety of cloth dolls are arranged above the shelf, each impaled with a single silver pin. The entire shelf is stocked with containers of High John the Conqueror root powder. In this case, there are super concentrated fixing oils and packages of pins.
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Root bags, curio bags, and magic candles. Sold as curios only, we cannot guarantee results. The sign says potion ingredients. These jars must be for do-it-yourselfers. The shelf holds containers of dry items, flowers, grasses, black cat bones. It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask. Lovely. I love them. The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. Can I push it? Moving the merchandise will only anger Mr. Walker. Can I talk to it? Gabriel doesn't see any use in consulting that. Damn. No imagination, Gabriel. The poster reads, "Power will be yours when you use Papa Legba's Power Drawing Incense and Master Power Oil. Buy some today." I'm sure this must be like a bunch of fake stuff amidst some real stuff. The shop will be rather vulnerable without the door. Okay, fine, I'll operate the door. I'll not pick up the door, it's fine. Let's check it back with the store. Let's get the dictionary. We have some in the front, right?
Lucy, home.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Jesus.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
So he doesn't get French.
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Okay, so he only gets the German dictionary. What if we talk to her? And ask her to research that.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Can you look it up?
Could you do so?
Sure. What?
Damn.
I can't.
Okay.
Well, in that case, we'll go outside again. Let me just save the progress we've made.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
So we've been to these two. Let's check out Napoleon House. I'm checking out the places that seem the smallest first. I don't want to overwhelm myself. A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House. A bunch of drummers in this place. Oh. Someone here was laughing and I accidentally clicked at the same time. Several fine oils line the walls of the bar. An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone. A young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain. A young woman is enjoying drinks with her boyfriend.
Kinda cute. Nah.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos. A man in a loud tie stares morosely at the chessboard. A sharp-eyed gentleman in a grey sports coat hunches over a chessboard, chuckling to himself. Gabriel and the bartender are old pals. His name is Stonewall King and he knows everybody around here. A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's drink. The bar is a 19th century antique in lovely polished walnut. Okay, can I get anything from this table?
What do I need with a table?
No, the stuff on the... Okay, whatever.
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to talk to everyone, but I will try anyways.
So, Having a good game?
Shh. I'm concentrating.
Fine. All right. Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh, well. Have fun. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter. He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
I'm gonna bother the couple a little bit.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance.
Okay, let's talk to King, Mr. King.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Does the phrase Gabriel sans corps mean anything to you?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Ooh. Maybe he knows about it, but he's like, well, if you don't know enough, I'm not gonna tell you.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
I'm gonna try asking about the bar patrons again, because he only talked about the couple. Why don't you see if he changes?
What can you tell me about...
See those old guys at the chess table?
He does.
That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks. What can you tell me?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath. What can you...
That's about all I can say.
Yeah, okay, so the other guy that is just drinking by himself is not a regular.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl, and sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Poor guy. Okay. Can we talk to him about it?
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Mark.
I hope everyone can read the text well, because the audio quality is not consistent. Some characters have like a really loud pops in my ear, and some of them sound really quiet. But you know, all game from the 90s. They probably gave the best microphones to like Gabriel, whoever Mark Hamill is, the main characters, the main ones, the ones that have a talking head. I don't know. Let's go to the cathedral. Curtained confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave. Door must lead to the priest's side of the confessionals. At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area. St. Louis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, worn with tones of gold and green, and rich with delicate frescoes and meticulously carved wood. I was like reading before reading it out just in case it was the same thing. There's an inconspicuous door near the chancel. Can I open this door? Oh. A padded red bench provides seating. It's a picture of Christ. A crucifix adorns the wall.
I love my house.
The small nook must be used as a ready room for the parish priest. It's small, cool, and has a faint institutional feel. Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table, along in the room. Okay. A freshly starched black priest's shirt stands out against the white robes in the closet. The closet shelves are stacked with odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with. Can I pick anything up here? Oh, I can.
I can't resist black.
Did you pick up? The priest shirt. I can disguise as a priest? Question mark. Gabriel doesn't want to open the jar until he's ready to use the hair gel. It will get all over everything.
You've already got...
The crucifix might come in handy, but Gabriel doesn't feel guilt-free enough to wield it. Okay. I have that for some reason. Can I enter the confessional? Or can I confess to the priest? Confession is empty, and there doesn't seem to be a priest behind the window right now. What about... Gabriel can go in there. That's the priest's part of the confessionals. What if I... Real quick, I'm gonna save it. What if I dress up as a priest? Can you do that? Can I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to hide this. There you go. Now this looks better. Yeah, sure. Can I... There's no reason to wear that at the moment. Okay. Well, let's go outside. Let's get out of here. Gabriel, you could have walked, you know... Okay. Let's check the square. The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel. The band is chewing to their music to talk to Gabriel. A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music. People seem to be enjoying the park despite the lack of sunlight. Okay, I guess we just walk around like different parts. A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square. A lone drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum. Give a hoot. Can I check inside? Can I check inside? Okay, okay. Can I say talk to him? The drummer is busy. He's busy, okay. He'll not bother with us. I guess we check over here. A I'm gonna say Cajun. A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be.
Why, you nasty thing, you! I'll call the police, I will!
I was watching that. It's one of those mimes. Oh boy. Can I talk to him? Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation. Gabriel doesn't want to encourage the mime by showing anything. If I walk, will he try to follow me? He will.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
The mime is just vibing. What's everyone's problem? The jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are. So I guess this place is just a bunch of people walking. How do I get out of here though? Oh, there you go. There's only one place left, the square, overlook. Can't walk to the sides, okay. Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building across the street from Jackson Square. On the balcony are 4 mounted binoculars. St. Louis Cathedral, the original church on this side, was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. The church burned in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 1851. The Presbytery. This building was begun by the Spaniards in 1795 after a fire in Jackson Square. It was intended for monks, but now houses historical exhibits. The Pontalba buildings are historical landmarks, built in 1849 and 1850 as residential apartments. It's been overcast all week. The air has been woody and thick. Strange weather for June. Okay, can I look into this? Is this a case of like you gotta be watching someone in specific do something? Question mark? Oh god, this is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? There must be something with the mime, right? It's gotta be something with them. Because nobody likes him. Was he waving at me? It did look... It did look like he was like turning around to look at the binoculars and wave, didn't it? Look. But maybe it's just me imagining things. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I guess we go... Yeah, I guess we go back to our store.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Are you sure there's no...
Dry means 3. Possessin means possessed. That's handy to know. Drachen means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachenbreath. Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
I wonder if this is gonna be useful. Grace, just to make sure, I'm gonna just check with her real quick, see if...
Got a minute,
anything new will show up, messages?
Do you have messages?
Your grandmother called.
Oh.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Ah, so we're gonna go to Grandma's house. Okay, any more?
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany, like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's H-U-M-P-H-R-E-Y.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel, those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the Voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new Voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
Could you...
Sure.
Okay, no research. Okay. Gabriel's kind of a dick. So we have a bunch of places to go. Let's go to Grandma first. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna call this Day 1 Visiting Grandma.
I'm out of here.
Don't hurt.
Okay, then here's the police department, but what about Grandma? Grandma is more important, right? So...
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
How you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime. What's new?
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church bazaar. Keeps me busy.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
It must run in the family. Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Done anything interesting?
I raised...
Okay, it's repeating. Okay, can I interrogate her?
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
She looks like a very nice lady. Oh my god, so much stuff.
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Oh, maybe she knows about
New
the French
Orleans
word.
is very southern. Of course, though,
sentence.
not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
Yeah, she's old. Maybe she just knows about it.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
Damn.
It's okay, thanks.
She knew just a little bit.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone antics, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad,
God, so
your
much
father,
stuff here.
or your mother?
Let's talk about Grandpa first.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Dad.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
I wonder if that's significant, because the intro of the game is literally us also having a nightmare. I wonder if it means something that all 3 of us had nightmares. Who's Margaret?
Tell me about my mother.
Oh.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Oh God, more
Maybe
locations.
I will.
More locations to go to. Let me compliment. Compliment? Did they mean compliment?
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
They misspelled it, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I think I bothered Grandma enough. We should explore a little bit. On the wall are portraits of Gran and Crames when they were younger. Gran's knitting, she whips through the stuff like there was no tomorrow. The wood in the bin is southern pine and it's probably fossilized by now. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. And Grandmother Knight rarely used the fireplace these days, too much of a hassle to clean. Granny likes soft lighting. Fresh carnations, Granny's favorite. The clock has been in the Wright family, Granny's family, for centuries. The stair leads up to the attic. We might as well go up there now.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Let's go check our father's stuff. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk. It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
Okay, Gabriel. It's an old dusty bicycle tire.
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember. The lady hats from the 1920s.
From Gran's Virginia Woolf period.
It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs. There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father. Can we check the sketchbook?
I think I'd take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
The box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years. Can we check the box?
There's nothing I want in there.
Okay. Grandma, okay. The skylight lets welcome sunlight into the attic. The brass bed frame is from God knows where. The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lined the place up. Let's check the... Oh my. Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. So they have the same dreams as well. Interesting. The old trunk looks like it's gone to hell and back. An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures on the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment. Can I open the chest? The trunk doesn't operate. What about this thing? Nothing happens. A ring of six symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The face of the clock is hand-painted. Can we move this? Oh god, we can. We don't know anything about this at the moment, I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, there's nothing there that seems like to be of help, so... Okay, Grandma, I'm gonna go out. Thank you so much for the help. I'm gonna save the game again. I guess I'll visit the
Well,
cemetery.
Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Okay, so we have the cemetery and the police department to go to. Let's check the cemetery first, and then we'll make another save for the police department. Let's visit the family grave, why not? New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table prevents bodies from being interred underground. The name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb. Vase seems to be a favorite decoration for the dead. Huh. The marks are reddish in color and remind Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least. Can I draw this? I can!
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Okay, so you can take notes. Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but think that they have a pattern and meaning he's not comprehending. That's pretty rad that you can take notes. Oh god, you can take notes. Oh god, okay. Near the Lavu tomb is a piece of red brick, undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers. The guy left. Can we pick this up? What is that? Just a brick. It's a brick. Okay. Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Lavu's tomb as offering from believers. Oh, this is the Ross tomb, yeah. What about ours? This old tomb is in a sorry state of disrepair.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
It's an imposing marble stone from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton. An angel with a cross stands guard over one of the tombs. New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table yeah, we already saw that. Gabriel doesn't see a name on this tomb. And the stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
A marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
Can I can follow the guy. That seems to be it, so... The groundskeeper. Can I say hi?
Excuse me, sir?
What you need, boy?
How's business today?
About like every day. It's what you call a seller's market.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seem like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives, and they love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans cœur means?
No, can't say that I do.
To be honest, like Cabrice and Coeur, looking at it, and because I know Portuguese and French is from the Romantic language, the Romance language, which is Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, and French. French is the furthest one away from us, is the one that is the least easy to interpret what things could mean. But look at these words. It sounds like a goat without collar. Because cabri sounds like cabrito, which is like, oh, a little goat, and cor is like literally the word collar in Portuguese. Anyways, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis No. 1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs, not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Of course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Okay, sir. Can we go anywhere else to the right? Oh, we can continue going in. Okay, let's just look around a little bit. This above-ground tomb is only large enough to accommodate one resident. The marker reads Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The Wright family tomb. Several Gabriel and Grand's family members are laid to rest there. Man, can you speed up? I can't do anything while you're walking, thank you. Statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the Wright's tomb. Can we say hi to them?
Grand talks a lot about you, Harley. Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Oh! Much as when they were alive, the Wright elders give no response. Can I check individually? Oh, I can! The marker reads Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Grand's folk.
The marker reads Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folk.
The marker reads Harley Wright.
Grand's sister. She died young.
The marker reads Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
Philip Knight.
Daddy. My mother.
And Margaret. Okay, so let's talk individually to all of them.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Same thing. Yeah, okay.
Grand talks a lot about you, Harley. How's it going, Granddaddy? Hey, Daddy. Miss you, Mom.
It's sad. Do we have flowers to give them? No. Okay. What's on this side, though? A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster has fallen away from the years to reveal walls of red brick. God, the fan, the air conditioner, can you hear it beeping in the background? It's because of the moisture. It kind of messes up with electronics a little bit, and it does stuff on its own. Because I had the AC on for a little bit just because it was too hot, and I wanted to cool down the room a little bit, and it got to moisturize it, and now it's like beeping on and off by itself. Anyways, this old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the name of the deceased.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty. Two enormous vases flank the front of the Getty tomb. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plate marks the entrance to the large tomb. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors. Can I push it? The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can operate it without the key. Makes sense. Can I walk anywhere else? No, I can... just checking. I can go here. Can I do anything with this? Just want to take the place, obviously. Can I open anything? Who knows? Okay, let's leave this place. Let's save here and call this day 1 visiting the police. Oh, day 1 police station. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, police station. It's good. It is. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tile floor. It is an antique umbrella stand. Sorry, I was looking at something here in my house. Let me mess with something here real quick. The thing is gonna keep beeping. Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct. It smells like a cross between a hospital and a brewery. The desk sergeant looks like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of grey oatmeal. In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
She's not bad.
That's all you have to say about the girl? A uniformed police officer of the NOPD. It's an inbox, the photocopy machine in the office area. Mosley's office door is unassuming, unlike Mosley himself. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget. A swing door. Okay. Let's say hi.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know. Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
Do we have to... Okay, we can wait for this.
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
I already thought, oh, I can enter Mosley's room. No. Also, that guy would probably not let me, the guy on the corner.
Thanks.
A Benet vendor has stopped outside the police station. He must do great business here.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Yeah, summer's like that. It's too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
He looks so done. Okay.
What can you tell me about
everything?
Voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
But I'm a writer.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Give me
I'll
content.
tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Your usual howl at the mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that comes in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
Can't say that I do.
We're in New Orleans, there's nobody here that speaks French.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the Desk Sergeant Frick, why?
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the Voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. I got something for you, all right. Soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to talk about.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's check it. The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it, misspelled. Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 pictures. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then. One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo murders crime scene shot, a graphic close-up of a victim. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's nowhere else to be, so let's just go back to St. George's bookshop and give Grace
I knew you'd miss me.
a bunch of stuff to research. Here.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
You know, just in case.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, maybe I can show her the papers.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
What about...
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
That's disgusting. That's really horrible.
I know. Great, isn't it?
God, somebody ought to lock you up.
What about the photo?
Do you know anything about this?
It's your friend Mosley. Why?
Oh, no reason.
What she's gonna say if I show her that I got a priest outfit?
Hey, kids.
Bruno. How nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
No. much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
Okay, I'm gonna comment something in a moment. Okay. I really like how, as much as we can see that Grace and Gabriel, they bother each other, she's very nice to him, because she, even though she's been working for like 2 months, it seems, she immediately told him, like, you're not selling your father's painting to pay the bills, don't do that, which I think is very nice of her.
Like to, make a confession, Grace?
Whatever you're planning to do with that, Gabriel, I don't want to know.
I'm gonna check something actually. Okay, yeah. Can I didn't try this before, but can you get any of the books here? Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Then the guy that was on the telephone from Germany that Grace told us before, called Wolfgang Ritter, is the same name, surname. Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
I'm getting points on that though, so it seems like that was like something important to check. Can I use this?
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Hell, just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Grace will have a fit if Gabriel rearranged the books. No, I want to move the stairs. Ladder. Okay, so... clearly if we can touch that, and the music play when we touch that, that must be important somehow. Let me check again.
Drei Drachen.
3
Drei
dragons.
Drachen kriechen in meinen feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge.
And
Genießen
that's
sie
the only word that I know. 3 dragons. My brain thought of something.
I'm going out.
Give me a second. Granny, please move faster.
My precious... Me.
Granny, I'm playing a puzzle game, so I'm gonna visit you so many times. You don't even know.
I'm going to...
Let me check this thing again. He has a dragon, doesn't it? He has a dragon, yeah. A sun. I don't know which one is the dragon. Angel? News? No, this is the sun. God, I can't even see which one is the dragon. Possibly one of these two. An eclipse and a dragon. What if we move these to be 3 o'clock and a dragon? Maybe the other one is the dragon. No. Okay, well, I'm going. Bye. It was just a little silly attempt. I don't think there's anything else that we can do now.
Well,
so I guess we're just gonna go out.
Phew.
We don't have anything to show her for research. So I guess we're gonna go out, and when we talk to...
Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival, and Dean is coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free.
At least tomorrow we can talk to Dr. What was the name of the doctor in the voodoo shop? Dr. John, I think is his name. We can talk to him. So I guess we're gonna go to bed.
Do you have men problems? Someone put a hex on you?
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Maybe we have to turn this off and then you can sleep.
It's no use.
Nope. Okay, there's more to do. Can use hair gel myself.
My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
What can I do now, I wonder? Because I can't ask her to do research, I don't think.
Got a minute?
Sure.
Do you have...
Nope.
Tell me about your...
What else do you...
Just tell me...
I just got my master...
No.
Suit yourself.
Maybe we visit one of the voodoo stores? Let me check the dictionary here again.
Spiel means...
Spiel means game.
Himmel. Dry. Besessen. Drachen mean... Let's see. Spiel.
I don't have the German text here. Let me see if I recognize anything.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die feurigen Atoms gespaltene...
Nope, nothing. Anything on this side? No.
Himmel.
Let's go outside, I guess.
I'm out of...
This is the part of puzzle games that you get stuck because like, oh no, it's a lot actually to do. I've checked these. I've been here. Grandma's house is not gonna have anything for us. Let's check the museum again, question mark. Maybe we can show the paper to the lady on the star?
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
Hey lady, do you have any... Can you tell us about this?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
What about this?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
What if I show her the murder?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
You're just gonna just say nope for everything? Well... Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we are gonna go around...
I'll be gone now.
Interrogating
So long.
everyone that we can.
Hi.
Can we analyze the crocodile? No.
I don't want any of this stuff. There's no room for him in the bookstore. No thanks.
Yeah, let's show him the paper.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
What about the pictures? Oh, his father's
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
So probably somewhere, some place in here has changed. It's not. Oh, I didn't show Grace his father's journal, right? So.
Lois?
Maybe do that.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Damn. What can I do with the tweezers, I wonder? Okay, let's get out again. Where can we go?
I'm out of here.
We could real quick. Oh, let's go to the Overlook, because the Overlook allows us to just quickly check the park, and if there's nothing here that we see that is nice, then we don't have any reason to go to the park. Oh, there's a police officer in there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the park then. There's actually something here. Hello, officer.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Coroner requests assistance at Maryland.
Cop has driven his motorcycle to the park, something Gabriel will probably never get away with. Or the motorcycle is a police radio.
Coroner requests assistance at Maryland.
Do we wanna use the radio?
Mind if I use your radio?
What are you, nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Do we distract him somehow to get the radio? Is that what we're supposed to do? Hey man.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can we throw something at the garden and blame on the mime?
Ambulance to Maryland.
Okay, fine.
Why, you nasty thing.
Hey, stop picking.
Okay, everyone hates the mime. Troll this at the mime. I don't think there's anything to do here that we can do at the moment, I don't think. I guess we're supposed to just go. Maybe we can show Mosley's picture and be like, yeah, this was me before. I'm undercover. Can I use your radio, please? I don't think this is gonna happen, but... And if I show him this one, he's gonna be upset. Okay, let's get out of here. We've been here... Police station... Napoleon House?
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Oh, what about the guy that likes voodoo? Maybe he knows.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, get away from me with her, will you?
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Okay, sadly they don't have reactions of like everyone in the game like getting disgusted by the picture. What about the church? Yeah, there's no priest. What about the older confessional? Maybe there's something left there?
May I help you, my child?
Can I ask a few questions?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Can I confess things? Actually, it would be really funny. Oh, do we just wait a little bit and then the priest shows up? Is that how it works, maybe? Or maybe the priest left the door open, now we can go inside there and see what's up.
If I want to open up, I'll go to a...
Damn. But I got the priest scolding for a reason.
May I help you, my child?
Yeah, what if I like to make a confession? I just want to see what he has to say.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
You could say that, but worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Oh, well, I see. Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Oh, what if you're getting dressed up? I'm just gonna go on this dress up thing. What if it means doing that in the break room? And can I go in the back here? Yeah. Yeah, what if I dress up in here? There's no reason to wear that at the moment. At the moment. So someday we're gonna be wearing that, huh?
My...
Well, where haven't we been? Can I go up there? Where haven't we been? Oh, you can check the name of the streets, that's cool. Anyways. Cathedral. Police department again? Maybe Mosley's back. Yeah, because time passed, Bruno showed up, he talked to us, maybe Mosley's back and we can talk to him.
Got a second, officer?
What can I...
About Detective Mosley.
I told you, he's not here.
Come on, you can tell me what the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow, I'm sure.
Please tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, buddy, you keep it up, and there'll be a crime scene right here.
What if I keep doing it?
Please
look, buddy.
Okay, that's it.
About the...
I told...
Tell me about...
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
I think not.
That's what I thought.
Tell me about...
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
Well, I'll keep doing it then.
Tell me...
I hate...
Okay, fine. Mosley's room is that one, right? Can't I, you know... Talking what he's gonna say if I do this.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Sorry.
I'll throw a brick out your window, at your head.
Does this...
No.
What does he do if I show him Mosley's picture?
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a police academy graduation photo. What of it?
Just checking.
Will Gabriel even let me show this picture to him?
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Nowhere.
Well, you shouldn't have that. Put it away before I decide to keep it.
Yes, sir.
What about this paper? Do you know?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
It must be something Granny's house, right? That's the only place I can think of that has something left to do. Because we have the clock. Because here, there's nothing else left, as far as I know. Either here we didn't get anywhere. Cemetery. Oh, maybe I can show the thing to the groundskeeper.
Hello there, got a sec?
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Okay. What about... Oh, okay, well, let's get out of here. Police department doesn't have anything. The cemetery doesn't have anything. Napoleon House doesn't have anything. The park doesn't have... I mean, the park has the guard. That's the only thing I know is the guard. Cathedral doesn't have anything. It must be Granny's house, right? Before I go there, because she takes too long to do anything, let me just check here one last time. So here's the poem. Here is... what was this again?
Snake.
Talk about snakes.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Yeah, that's her coat. Drink coffee.
Good coffee.
This is just gonna be the dictionary.
Do you know...
What, the magnifying glass? It makes things look big. Out to impress a girl, are you?
I hope you're insulting the size of my brain.
That goes without saying.
No, she didn't have anything to do with this. Let's check my room again. Was there... There's nothing here. There's no... Yeah, these are just pictures. There's no, like, phone number. The photo of Mosley reads Cop Nurse Gabriel's eyes. Morpho has nothing written on it. The label on the hair gel talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's novels. I didn't think about trying to read these things to see if there's anything written. Not open. Yeah, I should be doing that because what if it's a jacket? You can open the jacket, you know, that kind of thing. Okay.
I really got to get a...
Let me mess with this again.
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 20...
It's missing one person, see? Interesting. It's missing a bunch, actually. What about the clock? The telephone. What if I call 911? What happens? This is how you call? Is this how you call? I heard a little noise just as I click on the button, so I wonder if you wait enough. Someone will pick it up? I'm messing with my air conditioner at the moment. Let me time. Yeah. Okay, so 911 doesn't work.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on down.
Anything down here, down the bed? You can't sleep.
It's no use.
Can he use the book on the bed to sleep? No, like to look at the book? Well, yeah, no, I sincerely think it might be... Either I'm missing something really small somewhere, either something at the park with a police officer.
I'm out of here.
Good luck.
Or it's Granny's house. Just looking around again real quick.
Hi.
I'm close enough.
Imagine throwing that at the snake. There's no reason to put that in the small coffin.
They might not like it if I move the displays.
Yeah, okay, I don't really see anything
Ooh.
to do here. Can I mess with the switch?
What does this switch do?
Hey, turn that off.
I didn't mean it.
Dr. John told me never.
I can see why.
I can see that the snake got really angry. What if I do it again? Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment. The fan might operate, but not that way. Interesting. There's no reach to write on that, he said. Look. There's no reach to write. So you use it to write, because it's what they use to write those messages on the...
I'll be gone now.
So long.
On the wall. Now I wanna check the cemetery again. Hi, sir. Why don't we recheck his thing here? Is it... Okay, can I touch this? In how the cemetery, Gabriel doesn't really want to do anything with the trash can. God, can I click on this? Thank you. No. I wanna talk to the old man. Thank you. I wanna show the picture. No, he's moving away. What if I try to open this door because it's the one that has a message? There's a tomb of Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau wall. Trinkets. Can we...
No, thanks. No.
Security close it. Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb, but at the moment he's not quite sure what to say or how to say it. Young man.
Excuse me, sir?
You got something?
Does this?
It's a piece of brick. You can find them all over the cemetery.
These marks, he doesn't know about them? What about the murder scene thing?
Does this?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, son. Don't be showing that kind of thing to me. I'm an old man. I'm liable to just keel right over on you.
Sorry.
What about the journal?
Does this mean?
Nope.
Okay, I sincerely believe it's only Grandma's house left. Oh my god, I didn't think about this. We found the clock, right? Did we even talk to Grandma about the clock? We could ask her questions about it. I don't think I've done that. I just went upstairs,
Can't stay
found the clock, couldn't do anything to it, and left.
Can we talk?
So cool herself, here's some night.
Tell me something.
Your granddad, he worked.
Check real quick.
Tell me about.
Your father, Philip, suffered from.
Tell me.
Your mother was. She.
You know.
What about? I mean, so can we mess up with anything? Ramon and I has always been most particular about the bringing of her house. Can we check the clock? Can I look at the clock?
Does this mean?
Sorry.
What about these things?
Does this mean anything to you, Granny?
Who knows?
Sorry, no.
Do I want to show her the picture? Will Gabriel allow me to? Yeah, Gabriel doesn't want to upset his grandma with that photograph. She's the only person that he's like, I'm not gonna bother her.
Does this mean it?
Sorry.
Oh, the journal.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Can I open, like, flip the pages? Is there any flip page function? No, it's just this. God, these tweezers are gonna get me because I'm not gonna know when to
I'm
use
going
them.
up.
Can I pick this up and take it with me, maybe? Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. What about moving it? Oh my god! Trunk doesn't operate.
It look.
My god. Okay. Trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight's German books.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca. Oh. Okay. Oh, Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca's grandma. I was like, is it her sister? No. It's her. Her name before. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
Are you sure you don't want to look in there? Are you sure, Gabriel? Hiking books, German books. Are you sure you don't want to get the books at least? Maybe there's a hint somewhere?
It looks.
Oh. Does it change if I look it from another angle? No. Oh, can I move that part of the clock? Can I look around it? The more I look at this, the more I feel like the clock is a solution. But how? Oh my god, you can flip these. Let me try my theory about 3 o'clock in Dragon.
Granddaddy,
It
you
was!
old fox.
I was right! My little hunch about the German book at the beginning was right. Not from the beginning, from earlier. I just didn't realize that you could rotate the dias. Okay. What do we get? We got a picture and a letter. The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter. Oh, Ritter. Schloss Ritter, 1925. The old photograph shows Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified. And a castle in the back. The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to my son Hans and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words throughout the letter is the word Schattenhager. The only other thing, by the way, I don't know German, so I don't even know if the pronunciation was right. The only other thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of a quill tip, bold strokes, and underlining. The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, whoever that is. Our grandmother told us that our grandfather came from immigrated, right? So maybe Heinz Ritter is his name in Germany. Let's see what she has.
Dear, take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other 2, I don't know.
Okay, so he's the one wearing white. What about the letter?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Well, That's fine. Thank you, Grandma.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
Maybe Grace can do
All
something
right,
now. Maybe
dear.
she can translate the letter for us. Or maybe we can use the dictionaries and do it ourselves. Okay, at least I'm done with the clock thing.
Hello,
Let me save the game before something happens. At least we're done with the clock. Can I put the letter here? Gabriel doesn't need to share the letter. Yeah, but I want to translate it.
Dry.
Let's talk to Grace again, I guess.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Oh,
No.
Jaeger, not
Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
Jaeger.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you do so?
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Can we sleep now, or do we still have more to do?
At Giant Discount Bookstore.
It's no use.
What else is there to do? I mean, we did things with the clock. We got the papers, so maybe a bunch of other stuff happened somewhere. And open up.
I'm going.
The first thing I would check would be the police station. See if Mosley came back.
Got a second? Have you ever heard of a
Oh god, I can ask
Schottenjäger?
everyone about this.
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
About...
I told...
Okay, he's not here. Who else can I ask about this? I'm gonna go to all the talking heads that we found so far. So let's bother the poor guy in the cemetery.
Excuse
I
me,
forgot
sir?
his name. I don't know if he said his name.
Go ahead.
Did he say his name?
Tell me about...
That's about all there is to say.
If he did, he's not gonna say it again.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know what you talking about.
Ooh, I wonder if my friend Finn, who is German, if he were here on the stream, he would like immediately like, oh yeah, bet that's this. What about my friend? Does he know?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of it.
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't want anything to do with us. St. George book, no, nothing there, nothing here, nothing here. St. Jackson Square, there's nobody. Here the lady will not talk to us. There's the drugstore.
Hi. Can I ask... Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Okay, thank you for your answer. The lady here doesn't talk to us. Cathedral? Question mark? Nothing here seems different. Can go upstairs. Is there something in the pews? Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle. I don't know. You can sit here for some reason. Gabriel's already seated. Why would he sit? Why would he sit? And he will sit here. I wonder if there's gonna be having like a mask here. And he can do something about it. Like he can stay here and just watch it. Oh, I can go down. Yeah, I can go down here. Oh, you go to the church from here. Interesting.
You white-faced geek! You wanna eat my fist?
Why, you net.
Oh, can I bring him to Bod? Can I walk with him through different areas and make him go to the police officer and bother the police officer, I wonder?
Knock it off.
Hey.
Oh no, did the game glitch? Oh! Oh no! Maybe when the girl gets there. Well, I'm glad I saved. Yeah, he's glitched. Okay. I got the ladder, I got... Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, let's try that again.
I'm going.
I don't think I did anything else, and if I did, I'm so sorry for forgetting. Sorry. I didn't mean to click on the cathedral, but... We can go out to the Jackson Square from here, at least. So there's this guy. We're gonna get mad.
You white.
So we get close to him. Can we have him follow us? He does follow us! Okay, can we get him to the police officer and then we use the radio? Oh! Is that why... I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. That's why the binoculars outside, they exist, is so you can watch their pattern and be like, that's how you get the mime to leave the section, because the mime can follow you. No, the mime is on this one. So what's the order? The guy comes in, Granny comes up. Okay, after Granny comes up, the boy comes up. Please don't glitch here, because I won't be able to do anything. Okay. After the boy does this, there's the girl. And the guy at the same time. They're both there. The police officer, I think he's here? The boy? I think it's after the boy. I think after the boy shows up, you're supposed to move. Let's try that. I'm just gonna stay here vibing. He's gonna bother the old lady. Then the boy's gonna show up. Oh, but then the lady's gonna come here immediately. Immediately after.
Why, you nasty
I wonder if you can just stay far away enough that that he will not follow them. Okay, let's try that. Oh, if you move close to the musicians, he's gonna stay with them. God damn this guy. This is a whole puzzle in and of itself. Okay. Huh? Come on, go to the police officer. Don't bother the police officer. Possible.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
I cannot believe I was right. Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
I cannot believe I was rewarded for my behavior. But yeah, okay, that worked. That's not a good puzzle, by the way, because that's so like out there. How would you even think of that? I guess I thought of it, but day one crime scene. Okay, let's try. The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Uh-huh. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
Oh. Is this Mark Hamill? I was listening to his voice.
It's another one, as you can see. Same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Oh, cutscene! That's fancy. Yeah?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Getty was one of the
Stick
names of the
around and
cemetery.
take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck and the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
Okay, we're in the crime scene now. So, checkpoint. What can we do here? What are these things on the ground? There seems to be a pattern to the lines on the sand. But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. Can I look at it? Lines in the sand are fairly huge. Magnification wouldn't make them any clearer. Tweezers? Drawing it.
Let me try to get this down.
The pattern from the crime scene intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean? Check one thing. No, let me check one thing. Okay, no, I thought I saw something similar, but no. Okay, what about here, the blood? Out, damn spot. Will these pristine banks near be clean again? Can I... don't want to mess with the bloody sand. Glass? It was already magnifying the sand. Police have already taken samples from the blood. Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel if there's anything significant about it. I don't know, maybe there's something hidden here. You know how puzzle games from the 90s are? You have like stuff hidden. Okay, I don't think there's anything here actually. Oh well. What about Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain at a site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site's now deserted. Mr. Grass managed to survive life on the banks. He's impressed. The lake is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. But you wouldn't want to swim in it. You just gotta make sure, you know, just in case there's something. You can go here, you can go here. I wonder if there's two places you can go. Can you? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here, so let's check down here. That's leaving. What about this little corner here? It's still leaving, okay. So I guess we go back to the police station and check on Mosley. Because he's finally here. We can finally just chat with him.
Got a second, officer? Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
It's you, God help me.
Okay, let's look around. Are prints of the mall variety. Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have a million of them. That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Who's that?
Frank's. What a babe, huh?
So you're two creeps. Okay, got it. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. An intercom. How high-tech. Police department memos and other didactic blurbs. Are prints. A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Oh, they're college friends. Mosley's desk has more growing on it than his head. That's mean. Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket. Let's show him the picture first.
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Yeah, my mom loves that one.
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anybody know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
Lie. I already showed to everyone. And can I show him this?
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation tonight.
What about this?
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we have our own copy tonight.
What about this one?
I found these strange symbols on Marie Laveau's tomb at St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
I'm sure any extra voodoo stuff you dig up will make an interesting story tonight, but I'd rather stick with the case at hand, personally.
I feel like the police is gonna be useless, and as we investigate things for the book, we research things for it, we're actually gonna solve the mystery somehow. Okay, he doesn't want anything to do with this.
I have
nothing to do with this. Do you want to know about the brick?
I have this.
No. Okay, let's talk with him.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate.
Okay, that one I think about the case, the way he said that, it sounds like Mark Hamill.
Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have...
Anything?
Just...
Okay. Let's do the interview.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all fake. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
Or it's the inverse. Everything in the town is fake voodoo, and this one is the real one.
What do you know
Have you thought about that mostly?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
Oh, 2 months ago? That's when Gray showed up.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
The dream we've been having is someone transforming into a leopard. Okay, I see.
Describe the crime scene.
I see.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
Oh, remember Cabrisa and Corda that I said? It might be goat without blood instead of goat without color. Anyways.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Yeah, that happens.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Because it's easier to kill without being tracked? They don't have any connection to you? Come on, mostly.
Oh, nothing, never.
Sure.
New Orleans.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know. The quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
He's the best in the department with a bunch of logs of unsolved cases? Question mark?
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something, then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
Okay, my brain stopped. I was gonna make a comment, and then I forgot the comment because I was listening so intently to the conversation. From all their conversation, feels like they're in their middle 30s.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
It's your dime.
Case status.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualified.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Oh? Oh, do we do something in his room? Maybe.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Sure, I won't. Okay, so we're probably gonna be doing something here later. Maybe not now.
Thanks.
Okay, anyways, let's continue talking.
Can I ask you about some...
I
got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Like, the game keeps giving me reasons, like, to get him out of the room.
Franks, come here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
We're gonna take a picture in this mess of a place.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
These two are dicks.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Huh. Oh, do we want to make a copy? There's no reason to photocopy that. Okay, I'm just gonna rush. Reason to photocopy that. No reason to photocopy that. What else? We're gonna get something from his room that we want to photocopy.
I'm doing the best.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get something from his room and we want to
Would
get
you
a
just
photocopy.
get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah, sure.
He commented, sorry for skipping, he commented something about, like, oh, tell me when they've developed it, I mean the picture, so... Boob joke. Let's talk to
Can I ask you about some... Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around them. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Why would I insult him? And why not wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
They're friends, it's fine. Yeah, sure, I'll go talk to Frankie. Hey, Frankie.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
Can you get a
I
file
forgot
for
that he
me?
speaks.
What file would that be?
The Voodoo murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
This is what I want to make a photocopy
There it is.
of.
You can look at it all you want, but don't leave
Yeah.
this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. The official police file containing the partial patterns from the Voodoo murders. The folder is marked with the warning not to leave the police station. So we probably want Grace to examine this, and we can copy this, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna go talk about the picture again.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Sure,
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
There we go, so she left it in her table. Okay, let's try to do the
Can I ask you-
the photo thing again.
I got those photographs.
So you... Let's take...
What? I don't think we got your bet.
Really?
Okay, let's bother them a little bit. A little more.
Franks!
Now what, sir?
She's so
That
mad.
clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
She has better things to do.
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Yeah, no, she's mad about this.
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
God, Knight, make it fast.
Okay,
Let me see that file.
okay. This is the copy.
Just want to check this machine here.
And the guy doesn't care at all. He's just like doing crosswords or something.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
Okay, now, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna save before showing him the pictures, just to see if he has any comments. Mostly will only take the photocopy away. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, Mostly, bye.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Okay, yeah, let's go back to our bookshop and see if there's anything that we can do with Grace now. Because we have A bunch of stuff. Let's do the picture first.
Do you know any?
No.
No, sorry. Okay, this one.
Do you?
No.
No. This one.
Do you?
No.
No. This one. Just see if she comments.
Do you?
No.
No. Okay. Now can I ask her to do a research?
Got it. Do you have?
Nope.
Could you?
Sure.
Okay, there you go. Okay, we have something. Check out Malia Gidi.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
Oh, Getty.
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the Voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well... it's about closing time.
So it is.
Okay, thank you again for letting me know we're done for the day.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Oh, I love her clothes. Is it gonna be another nightmare? It's gonna be the same nightmare. We didn't see much of the Gaddy lady, but the woman in the animation does. No, yeah, it did look a little tiny little bit like her. Maybe an ancestor. Or maybe it's just her. Remember Scooby-Doo and the Zombie Island? Maybe it's just her. Who knows? Day 2? Day 2. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not. And though the pattern wasn't clear, its meaning could be bought. I wonder if that's something that I should be like writing down. Because it connects with the sentence from the previous day.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
Thank you. And we'll also check the newspaper. Because they said we were gonna read about murders.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh. It always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
That ouch was strident. It was like strident. It was like tore through my ears. Okay. Let's call this day 2 begins. Okay. Let's check the newspaper first of all. Times Picayune, date June 19th, 1993. A front page article described the most recent of the Voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the Voodoo aspect of the crime is faked. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square. called La Plaza de Armas under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads, hangings, even impalement and breaking of the wheel. Yikes. I wonder if it also involves burning witches like the Dream. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Oh god, Gabriel is cringe. Oh yeah, messages. Give me messages, please.
Got a minute, Greg? Tell me about yourself.
What else?
I just wanted to see how she was going.
Nothing.
So you should...
Okay, messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
No, okay. So we got the lady's address. Okay, so we have 2 leads because we have Dr. John.
I'm out of here.
He said he was gonna be. The lady said he was gonna be back the next day, and we have the Gaddy estate. Let's check with the doctor first.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Before showing him any pictures...
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Before we show any pictures, let's just like exhaust all conversation.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
What can you tell me about...
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Oh, the way he said that. With the little pauses, he knows what he means. Nobody wants to tell Gabriel, but he knows what he means.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Actually...
yeah.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, Voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for Voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or grigri. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Now, I wonder if I click these two again, if he will give me more content, or if it's gonna be the same thing.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana
Damn,
Purchase,
it's more
American
stuff, okay.
legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves
I'm just
got
gonna
here?
exhaust dialogue
They
instead.
brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Interesting.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Before we continue, I'm loving the conversation. God, those drums in the background are driving me crazy.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Okay, I'm just gonna look this up real quick because I'm just curious. Is this a real person? Marie Laveau. It is a real person that lived for 80 years. It is a real person. Okay, let me...
What makes you think the voodoo murders
Oh, I can't...
aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans.
I can full screen
can
this.
pretend to
Yeah.
use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, And believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
Okay, for you all, it's like full screen, but for me it's a tiny little screen because alt tabbing doesn't work in a conversation. Or no, sorry, alt enter to enlarge it. It just goes for the conversation.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Oh, I wonder if I can like point and stuff and he tells me more about it.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling grigri, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks.
Okay, new person to talk to.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooians in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the grigri are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Is there...
Not if you're...
Thank you, doctor. Let me just full screen now for myself, thank you. Let me save the game. Okay, there's a lot happening. Can I show him his things?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
What about this one?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
What about this ones?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere, just graffiti ideas.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
This guy's involved.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
This guy's involved. He asked me where it is, where I saw this. I said, oh, somewhere. And he immediately goes to say, oh, by the way, don't go to cemeteries by yourself. They're dangerous. Like, you know where I was then. You absolutely know.
Does this mean...
You absolutely know. I'm gonna show the picture.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
Fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
let me see if it...
Damn. Damn.
Can I have him?
I'm close enough.
No, the guy's not gonna comment on it. Okay, so... Oh, what about the
Does this
picture?
mean...
I can...
Okay, so I guess... Since all of this is nothing for him... Oh, will he get mad if I touch the... Okay. He will. Let's save and call this Nature Voodoo Expert. We're gonna talk to Madame, whatever he said the name, Magenta.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Okay. Okay, let's go there. Moonbeam Residence. Oh, they live really close to where I live.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait? Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Before we do that, let me look around. Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions. The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects, the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk. The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. Glass lamp hangs from a chain over the table. A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner. It's a large cluster of quartz crystals. The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor by the way of Hay Street. Or Hyde Street. Magenta snake looks like a little sickly, but Gabriel will still rather not stick his hand in the cage. He's already doing everything he's going to do. Large from displayed. Okay, let's talk to her.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Oh, what was this thing? The Moonbeam Oh, okay, that doesn't have anything. Okay.
Do you get many people in here on an average day?
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
Do you know Dr. John well?
Oh, yes. We are old friends. Those with gifts are often drawn together.
I wonder if she actually has a gift and she's gonna talk with us and she's gonna sing something.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. Well, what would you advise?
Gabriel, shut up.
I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No. I guess I don't. So, what advice do you give your clients?
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
That's what I thought you'd say. So, let's say...
Okay, it's repeating it.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Oh, she's older than I thought. Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible.
There is badness there. Very bad.
You stutter a tiny bit, lady. I'm suspicious of everyone in the city, to be honest.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What's the significance?
St. John's Eve, it is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know. Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Do you have any idea
Let's see how she
Caprice
reacts.
Saint-Gare means?
No. No, I don't.
Everyone knows it and nobody wants to tell me.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
I can't.
Very.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me an example.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Give me an example.
To ensure the safety of your
I'm just gonna go through all of them. Who knows, maybe something will show up here that we'll remember later.
The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you. But I don't give out those secrets.
Give me an
All right.
Okay, she started repeating herself. Oh, we should show her these things.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
I didn't say that, lady.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No,
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
She's gonna say the same thing about the other one, isn't she?
Does this... Well,
No, Seeker.
oh.
Yeah, okay. What about these ones?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
Riches. If our...
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H.
If
It's a
our
start.
dear
I'm happy
Daddy
I could help.
is involved in this and she's rich, maybe she's doing this for cash. Did he write this? DJ Conclave tonight. Bring forward wet cash. I don't know. Oh! Oh shoot, wait! Dr. John, conclave tonight, bring FWAT cash or something. Dr. John? Question mark? Anyways, thank you, lady, for your help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
Interesting. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go bother Dr. John a little more. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this, but...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
Okay. Can I show this to him? Dr. John seemed to thrill with those symbols the first time he saw them. Damn it. Oh wait, I can make more questions now because it unlocked the...
Could I ask...
the question about animal masks.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Okay, fair.
I'll be going.
We have her house. The cemetery, don't think anything new will be there. Neither here nor here. Let's just check the cathedral real quick. Okay. Let me check the overlook real quick, just see if anything has changed. Because this is a very quick way again to just see. Look at the area. There's an artist, a juggler, a few different people who play music. Oh, there are some new stuff to check. Okay, Laura, let's go. Let's go check the... Ooh, I clicked the church again by accident. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just take the longer way. It's all good.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Oh, that's how you release it. What will the artist do with this? Hey, him.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, he doesn't take commissions. Okay, well. What about you? What do you have to say? The juggler is busy. Does the mime still... Is the mime still here? No, he's left us.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person in the 90s? Amazing.
Hello, are you selling lucky dogs or not?
The vendor ignores Gabriel entirely. He's watching the kid. I'm gonna distract the kid. Oh, if I give him money, maybe he will... Hey kid, look at this. Okay, no. Okay, we need to get the kid out of there. So, there's more to do at the park. I hope I don't forget this when I have to end the stream, if I haven't done this yet. Let's check the Napoleon. I check everything before we go to the Gaddy residence. Nothing here seems different. I'm just gonna talk to...
Could I ask you?
Our dear friend and say what he has to say about these new things.
Do you know anything?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Nothing about the mask. What about Marie Laveau?
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie, sorry.
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Oh shit, okay, there's nothing here. I'm trying to think where else I could go before going to the Gaddy residence. Been here, I've been here. I guess I could go to Dixieland drugstore.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a slip-knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none either, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Interesting conversation. Anyways, guy, look at this. It's translated.
Do you know anything about the...
Looks like a lot of him.
Okay, so even with the letters, he still doesn't care. Okay, let's just see what he has
Can I ask you,
if he has anything new to say.
do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, here.
And Marie Laveau. Marie.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie, she's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. All the tourists eat it up and on.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazonou, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
What if I bother you?
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
What if I bother you more?
It's important...
I
Okay,
can't...
fine.
About Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
Knowing Adventure Games is probably just gonna... We're probably just gonna steal it.
Would you take...
We're probably just gonna steal it or something. Anyways. Bye-bye, sir. It was nice talking to you. So, we've done this, this, church. This, we have the... Let's check the cemetery before the police station. Let me save, just in case.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and things. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Interesting. Dr. John came here. My little text had Dr. John. My theory is Dr. John wrote those symbols. But anyways, I wonder, because you can have like so many. The corner, the number that says like, oh, 80 out of so many numbers. I wonder if there's a thing about this game like, hey, if you get all of them, you get a true ending or something like that. Animal masks.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay,
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn greens, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
What other tombs? Tell me something.
It's a historical place.
Tell me.
That's about all.
We are gonna check that. Let's go. Come on. I'm clicking on the button, the game is like, no, we're not recognizing that you want to walk. You need a key for this, right? Yeah. There's no need to write on that. Challengers will be passed to anything Gabriel tried to use on them. Doesn't work on the locked plates. Oh, what about the tweezers? No. I'm just gonna leave, but it's good that we came here. Even if it was just a quick conversation with the groundskeeper, it was nice to get something out of this. I'm gonna save just in case. I forgot if I already saved or not, but I'm doing it anyways. Let's check the police station. That's the only place that we haven't been to yet, I think. So what's happening over here? There's a The electrician has left his tools behind. He must plan on returning. Let me talk to this guy first.
Got a sec?
Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. Do you know any...
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
Yeah, no, this guy doesn't have anything.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Okay, let me enter here. Oh! Oh no, the guy left. With the tools. I took too long. Security gate has been removed by the electrician. Interesting. Let's make it really hot. For some reason we want you to do that.
Hey, Mostly.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker? Ooh, it's hot in here.
It's like it's giving me more ways of
Dang,
removing
the
him
air
from this room.
conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Oh, do we want to take his jacket somehow? Oh no, are we gonna get his badge to impersonate him? Is that what we're gonna do here?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Oh, that's really cool. He removes his jacket in the picture too.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
I think I've asked him about all the else here. Let's check about the
What's
case.
the status on the Voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I feel we're gonna get his badge.
Some people are never satisfied.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna impersonate him
Hey,
somehow.
what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
Can I show him? Also, we'll notice that this badge is gone soon enough. Okay. Let's check this out. I think we can just do it. The badge says New Orleans Police Department and Detective Mosley. Yeah, let's get out. Bye. Bye. I'm gone with your badge. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I have it. Bye. Cemetery, Napoleon House. Oh, what if I use this to tell the guy, hey, like, hey, I'm a police officer, tell me where the lady lives.
Hi. Does this mean anything to you? I don't...
Oh, come on.
Can I ask? It's important that I can't...
Damn, okay. Well, I have his badge for some reason. Oh, maybe to get to Geddes' residence, maybe to go inside there I need a badge to be like, hey, I'm a police officer, can I talk to you? Police station, Napoleon House, I've been here. Let me just check the cathedral one last time, because I don't think I've been in the room in the back. And just in case. Nothing here seems different. Okay, let's leave. I have been here. Okay, let's check out St. George's bookstore. Just in case we got something from Grace, or we can tell her to do something.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have
Nope.
No.
Sure.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Cazeneuve is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
She sounded like she was like
okay.
Enjoying the conversation a little bit. Like, sure, I'll see what I can find. Save it. Where do we want to be in before we go to?
I'm going
to the Geddes' residence. Oh, we could go visit the crime scene first, just see if anything has changed. Can I? Just curious. Is this a game? Oh my god, I was gonna say, is this a game that you can do like pixel hunting and I should be looking at the grass somehow? I don't know. Okay, I'm just checking everywhere now. That was just a hunch. What if there's anything here? Oh no, I'm gonna be looking everywhere now. I'm gonna be paranoid. What about the sand? It can magnify all the white sand, it seems. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm probably wasting my time, but hey, I wanna be the throw. It's only the grass that he can do it. Is the grass or the white spots? Okay, well, maybe we can go here later. Yeah, let's just leave it. We have... Okay, that his grandma's house, but I don't think we're supposed to go there now. So I don't see a reason to go there. So Miss Getty, I think that's how you spell it. Yes. This is the only place I can think of at the moment. This is the only place left. The Garden District is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed. The huge tree bears beards of Spanish moss. Potted rose mark the entrance to the house. The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. Let's go knock on the door. Let's go use this. Oh, maybe the knock thing? There you go.
May I help you?
I'd
like to see Malia
forgot he
Getty,
can
please.
speak.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Really? How interesting.
Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Nice, nice, nice. We're going in.
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
Interesting place.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Yeah, let me look around first, lady.
Romantic.
Please shut up, sir.
I like firelight, Detective.
Shut up, Gabriel. Pay attention.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
Beautiful.
They are.
Harvard Classics, Homer, Virgil. Maybe Malia wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels.
Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso.
Genuine lion skin.
Excuse me?
Getty Library is as well put together as Malia herself. Classy, rich, flawless, pure cream.
I can imagine doing
Oh,
things
that's
on
what
the
you
road.
said. Okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
The chair side table probably costs more than Gabriel's shop.
Nice statue, I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Undoubtedly proof that there is a God.
Gabriel, you're gonna get so sidetracked, it's hurting me.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
I'm gonna show her symbols later. The symbols later.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
Sure.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Now that I see, she doesn't look that much like the woman from the intro. Don't flirt with her. I'm gonna try anyways because the option is here, but I feel like this is gonna be really bad.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Gabriel, I'm gonna strangle Gabriel through the screen. Can you focus? Also, she said 1800s. I didn't pay attention to the numbers and the years about Marie Levine and all that. But I think it was the 1800s that she came to New Orleans and everything happened. Anyways.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Or this could all be a red herring. She's literally wearing red. This could be a red herring. The game wants us to think she's involved, and maybe she's not. But this is a game of the 90s. Maybe they're not gonna be subtle about it, but at the same time, it is considered one of the best adventure games out there, so maybe they are subtle about things. Anyways.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
None of the things that are about an investigation, for sure.
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see.
Okay, sure, let's ask this.
Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
But give me a second. Someone is knocking on the door for some reason. Give me a second. Hello everyone, I'm back. So, I had to go clean a mess from my cat. My cat made a mess in the kitchen. She puked on the carpet. Anyways, what were we? I asked about herself, right? So let's not ask about the lake.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you tell me?
I wish I...
Okay, I'll try just to see what happens, but I think it's bad.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting.
Oh, it's such a stupid thing to do, Gabriel.
Color quite like that, brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right,
Oh,
you
she paid
caught
attention.
me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Yeah, Gabriel, what did you think was gonna happen, Gabriel?
Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Now that sounded like Tim Curry. Well, let's get out of here. What can we do now? Back home, maybe? I should have showed her the pictures.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, talk to her.
Got a minute? Do you have message?
Nope. Sure.
Huh. What else is there left to do? Maybe to give the...
It's frightening. It's terrifying. Don't miss. Run.
Maybe we should... talk to Mosley and give back his badge. I should have shown her the...
I'm out of here.
I should have shown her, like, stuff from the crime scene. Should I try loading and see if that... I'll try that, you know? I'll just skip all the conversation. I'll just do all of them. But first I'll show the items that I have. Just in case. We can skip the conversations, this is fine. Yeah, have official business. Show the badge.
Miss...
Come in.
Miss Getty.
He's gonna get impatient. She's gonna come. We're gonna have a little chat. I'm gonna look all around just in case.
What?
Okay, let me... Okay. Now... he was trying to impress the girl, not to make her gag.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, she doesn't know all the symbols.
Okay, thanks.
This one?
Does this...
No. This one?
Does this...
No, it...
Okay, so... let's just have the conversations.
What?
But but you're...
What do you... What can... What...
God damn it.
Do you know... Do you know...
Oh my god.
Animal...
Tell me. And it's... what... I'd like...
As you...
Can...
Then you...
Who?
Well...
Oh.
I think
okay.
you should go, Mr.
So I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything.
Robert? Show.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely...
Okay, now I think we should go back and give back the badge to Mosley. He's gonna be mad otherwise. Can I... okay, let's go talk to him. So like, hey man, here's the badge.
Hey, bud.
You!
Last time I looked.
Give me my badge right now.
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. You know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it. Right from in front of my shop.
Here's the badge.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again. Whew, it's hot in here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dang, the air conditioner.
I forgot to fix that.
Are you hot?
I'll just check if he has anything else to say, but I don't think he does.
Have you ever called the...
I'd rather...
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Okay, I just want to see if he had anything else. He doesn't. Well, I gave you back
Well,
your...
I'll be seeing you.
Ciao, baby.
I gave you back your badge. You can be happy now. Let's get out. Save. Let's go back to St. George's bookshop. Maybe now we're finished.
Hey, Grace.
Really?
Damn, still not? Oh, maybe I can show this to her.
Do you know anything?
No.
No.
I'm doing the...
What can I do here? There's no like hint system. I'm trying to think like where else can I go? I've talked to Dr. John already. I've done things in the... Can't be anything in the cemetery. Can't be the residence, I don't think. Cathedral? No. Let's talk. We haven't been to our grandmother's house. So let's check up on her.
My precious boy. Me.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue because it's always the same.
Can we talk, Gran?
God, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's talk with
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau. Of course! She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Gran. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Have I asked her about Schattenjäger?
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger. How odd.
Oh, I haven't.
I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
Sell her.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter? Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Tell me something.
Your grand...
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer, since he obviously found it painful. I never questioned him about it, but I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares.
Oh.
Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a faraway, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
So there's something about a family nightmare thing. Oh, is that why that guy from the very beginning of the game, Wolfgang Richter, was calling us from Germany? He knows about this and he's trying to contact me like, hey, about your family. Wolfgang is this game's Obi-Wan.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Tell me something.
Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to...
Okay, sorry.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
I know you are, dear.
I keep forgetting that these ones you can ask more than once and it changes.
Tell me something about Gran.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me
I don't know what else.
Tell me about...
What more do you...
Oh. Tell me about my...
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did.
Tell me about...
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad's.
Tell me about...
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the
or
road,
a leopard,
or wild cat.
Tell me about...
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about...
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about...
I don't know.
Tell me...
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father... She was beautiful.
We've already seen that.
Tell me about Mum.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about...
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about...
I don't know.
Do you...
I've told...
You know... Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
Okay, let's leave. Because now there's a reason to go to Grace and tell her, call Wolfgang. Okay, let's save. Let's talk to Grace. For sure, that's what we're supposed to do, right?
Lucy.
Oh.
Like, for sure.
Do you have...
No. Sure.
Damn, really?
Okay.
Tell me.
What else? See.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy.
I don't have the telephone, telephone number. What is that thing?
I might need a flashlight.
Interesting. Yeah, the thing looked a little out of place when I came here earlier. But I didn't pay any mind. It's a flashlight. Okay. I don't think I've seen anywhere that is... The crime scene? Question mark? That's dark enough. However, speaking of dark, I'm looking at the time, and I think I've... Oh, I can also take it to the attic in grandmother's house. But I think I've been playing for long enough. I'm gonna save here, I'm gonna stop in here. This has been an amazing experience so far. I'm really excited to see where the story will go. Will lead you. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing more of this next time.